Hey everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Connecticut taking on Sacramento. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Zack Wheeler.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
And now the right fielder, Max Clark.
For Connecticut, the right fielder, Max Clark.
Outside low, and we are underway. Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball right side. McGuire. He'll do it himself. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Ketel Marte.
The center fielder, number 4, Ketel Marte.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right side, and it goes just foul. One out, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
To the right side. He steps on the bag. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Third,
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. And our pitcher in this game, Mackenzie Gore. What do we have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1-1.
Outside.
That's a ball.
And a count 2-1. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one misses. And the count now 2-0. Ground ball could be 2. Lawler toss to second onto Bellinger. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Manny Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Wheeler back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman, number 35.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond. And
oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He hammers one out to right, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. At the plate, Jordan Lawler. Ouch, that one drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. Now, J.J. Weatherholt.
The second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
And a curve misses outside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Sneaks through, base hit.
Batting 8, the designated hitter, Gleyber.
2 outs, runner at first. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Correa over to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to Bellinger. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away. Mark McGwire will hit next.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. McGwire around third. He scores to tie it up, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Jose Bautista, the next to hit, takes outside. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Out to short. Throws to first, and that's the inning. On to the third inning. And now Jason Varitek. Wheeler, the tall righty, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2009.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Max Clark. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Varitek on at first. Nobody out. The other way. And foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Torres to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Bautista makes the grab, 1 down. Juan Soto now. He's 0 for 1.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that's a strike. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard hit, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
The batter, number
now
1.
Correa up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bautista sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Cody
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Inside,
Pitch misses there. 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs.
Hey.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 2 outs, bases full. Now the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. And that one fouled off. In the air, out towards right center. Bautista on the move. And that's the third out. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to third. Lawler sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Carlos Correa.
Shortstop Carlos Correa.
Hard hit to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Manny Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ramirez.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Start of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mantle on his way over. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Mantle makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jason Varitek singled and scored his first time. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bautista on the move to the gap. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Ted Williams. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Williams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Clark. And it's caught for the out. Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a strike to Gleyber.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
McGuire at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. In the dirt. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's ball 3.
Second and third, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 3-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is outside. That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
2 on, 1
the
out.
right fielder,
Jose Bautista
19,
now at the plate. Grounded
Bautista.
out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
The count.
On the ground, and that's just foul. That's off the mark. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Hit on the ground to short. Correa. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ketel Marte. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Ripped to short. Correa over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. Pitch misses. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Line drive. Great effort, but it gets down.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Correa in the box lays off for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach
One
right
ball,
there.
one
You want
strike.
to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Grounder might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here comes Carlos Correa. Gore back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ramirez
that's off the plate.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's
Outside, that's a
outside.
ball.
And it's 2-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Marte hustling after it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2
The
outs,
left fielder,
bases
number
empty.
9,
Ted Williams, the next to hit.
Williams.
Swing and a miss.
That pitch started
0-1.
in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes
that's
and
out.
very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Marte on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Hit in the air left field. And a quick out, number 1. Jordan Lawler digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Taps softly to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Barely got him for the out. Close play. So digging in, J.J. Weatherholt. Just off the inside edge. Weatherholt, 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Well, we go bottom
Leading off
6.
for the
Here's the
American
center fielder,
Giants,
Mickey
the center
Mantle.
fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Down and
That's a
away
ball.
for ball 1. That one fouled off. Next
That's
pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open
That's
up that
ball 3.
location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Late on that fastball.
Love
got
to
a full
see it.
count.
Power versus power right there.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right
Now
there.
back,
That front
second
shoulder
baseman,
coming open
Labor.
instead of staying closed. If he does that,
Torres.
he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Correa. Over to first.
Got him.
And Gleyber Torres retired. So up
The
next,
first baseman,
Mark
number
McGuire.
25, Mark McGuire.
This one popped up right side. Weatherholt settles under it and makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Huskies,
Gleyber Torres
the
up to
designated
hit.
hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-0. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
And another ball.
Ball 3. I got 3-0.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That one ripped. And it goes just foul. And the tying run is on base.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Inside, ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a full count.
3-2.
And that one in the air center field. Mantle should have this one. Brings it in. 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching, Jimmy Garcia.
That misses. And that's ball one. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
There goes the runner. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Williams snags it, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now it's going to be Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
That one is absolutely belted. Raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Jose Bautista now at the plate. And that one fouled off. And that one finds its way through.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hitting pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
Bautista at first, one gone. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Squirts away a little bit. Oh, he botches it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
Correa in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Soto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And now Ted Williams. 1 for 3.
Williams.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. We go to the 8th, and the batter now, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Finds its way through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is downstairs. Right side. Bautista brings it in. 1 away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. That one hit to right. Bautista has a beat on it. 2 down. So digging in, Jordan Lawler.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Swing and a pop up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th, stepping in, Mickey Mantle. Hendricks back to work. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Bellinger. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a chopper out to short. Correa over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Mark McGwire, the next to hit.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And that one hammered. Marte hustling after it. Makes the catch. Inning over. New inning getting started. Now it's the second
Huskies,
baseman,
the second
J.J.
baseman,
Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt. Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Colby Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Ripped on a line. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the up.
And that one gets away at the plate. Weatherholt up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Check swing didn't go. And now 2-0. Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Into center and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Clark swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Tying run at the plate. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the end.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. Williams quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Big RBI for him right there. Just to really...
So they turn to their closer, Mark Davis.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now, Ketel Marte. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. The tag, and he's out. Can't get back in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Soto swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Now this is a rocket to left. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Controlling my strings, a lot of these marionettes against my own, so is my next. praying for my solar plexus. Weighted the painting is punching this reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I be preferring my venison. Wellington blacker than mineral sentence. And I was apprenticing under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grill in the incoming call for Shabria Connect. And look at my closet, it's more than a ceiling. Master Pickens and Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of my feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the tie, my manners fell. Cloak in the rice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. It's brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butterman walking the pan like the king of pop. Put on my power scout and Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate the city, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score on the play and set up another table for two. I step out with Shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buffs. Give me a second. Don't really matter the Lord. Yo, I'm a turn to the furnace. Love a hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight and turn on the burners. Flip a switch for the deacons for cheer the spice strips. MX P98 size 11. I crush my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. The matches so perfectly with this new ghost. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron skillet. Way up and raising my price. I'm grateful as ever cause it took a village. Way up and shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath so I bit on the bullet. I still got some cracks on my molars. Get on a flight at my power headquarters as soon as the weather get cold. I'm saving the sake of the stress that professional bold. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it.
But I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. I don't worry about people in my face. I hit them with the style and grace, and watch the ankles break. Whoa, whoa. I know you wish I would fade away, but I got more to say. Lord, they pray. Ow! Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of the same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby, and then we're gonna get real. Pretty soon I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind. Now will you provide your family with groceries? Is that too much? Too much? Then I love you, babe. Real love. Yeah. Real love. And buy groceries for your family.
Six deep in the sprinter, yo sequence flirting with the glimmer. You can sniff, let it simmer. Miss supper, but you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds? Your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat
They dose to me, hilarious in a way. My smacker too close to me. What class is taking my coat from me? I blast a dope. She on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mount, then find a song that I can down, babe. Do what I say, like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants taking on the Hurricanes. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
For Sacramento, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Missed with a changeup, and this one is off and running. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Carlos Correa. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That to right. Tucker really on his horse for it. He's got it, and there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the DH. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Runner at second here, one gone. There's a strike at the knees, and the count 1-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And the slider just misses. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. This to center field. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Mickey Mantle in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs.
That's a ball.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Here comes Gleyber Torres. In the air on the infield. Ortiz makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching in this game, Corbin Burnes. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Burnes. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting second, the
and now it's Julio Rodriguez. First offering, and it just misses. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly is called. Anthony Santander at the plate. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. That's towards center. Mantle settles under it. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Relay to third. Save. He moves up and a run scores on the sac fly. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
On to first, and that ends the inning.
Check it out. Yo, come back the bass, the freak lines, the blast jazz tunes, it's the rush. Don't switch the roof. From it to any stage, I take shit up. I'm in.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
Leading off,
Giants,
Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Burns back to work. Ball one there.
Ball one.
Nasty pitch right there. And the count 1-1.
2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's through there for a strike. 2-2 now. Outside. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 4-2. Jose Bautista now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Check swing, called strike. Fly ball down the line. Tucker snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-0.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to Torres. Now over to McGwire. Double play. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Just missed. Just off the inside edge. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And he walked him.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Turner, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. Third out, that ends the frame. Top half of the third inning, and here comes Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
So now the DH spot, David Ortiz. There's the strike.
0-1.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A solo shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. So one out, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike. 0-2 now. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Slings it across. Yeah, they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Man at first, nobody out. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. Inside. And that is ball one. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. That misses, and the count is 3-1. And ball four to aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
On the ground, right side. Boots it. Still manages a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Hit in the air, right field. Bautista. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. But he's safe. Now a chance for Jordan Westburg. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. As we go to the top of the fourth, Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Turner with the throw to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Now a fly ball to right center. Rodriguez under it. And there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That ball's carrying. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-2. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Wait a minute, let me sit down.
And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's William Contreras. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way. The throw in.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Now it's going to be Carson Williams.
0-1's the count.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Contreras over at first with 1 away. And that one clips the corner. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they close the gap. It's 6-4. Trey Turner now. First pitch misses. Swing and a foul straight back. Correa in plenty of time to first. Turner is out. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Swings over the top of that one. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Coming, you see it, can't touch it. Who won it? I'm coming. Fans see it, they love it. I stay ready, ain't gotta get ready. I stay ready, ain't gotta.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Burns back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's off the plate.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Line drive. 1 down. Carlos Correa digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's the left fielder. Ted Williams, 0 for 2 in this one.
Wrong.
That one's in there. Strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one in the dirt. Correa at second. Ortiz at first. One gone. That throw is wide. He has to lunge off the bag to get it. No outs on the play. Bases now loaded. Mantle up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Next pitch inside. That's ball two.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. In comes the run from third. And they take a 2-run lead. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. And that one off the outside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
There's the strike at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
That one missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Anthony Santander now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now here is David Ortiz. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. Did not go. And ball four, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Westburg, the next to hit.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
0-1. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-5 now. 2 on, 1 out.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Bobby Milner.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them.
Oh, wow, what a stop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now here is William
Now
Contreras.
batting, the
1
catcher,
for 2.
William
Count
Contreras.
is 1-0.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. To short, could be 2. Over to Torres. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next to hit, Carson Williams. He's already homered in this game. Out there to center. Mantle gives chase. Long run. Base hit as he pulls up short. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Here's Turner now. Inside.
That's inside.
1-0.
Hey.
Corners are occupied
1-1.
with 2 down. Next pitch
That's
is outside.
Three balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Count is 3-2.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. And that'll keep. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. And a foul ball. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that one is inside.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Foul ball there. Kopech, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Turner hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The right
Jose
fielder,
Bautista
number 19,
will hit next.
Jose Bautista.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 8-7. Now at the plate, Terry Pendleton. Now this is in the air down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. That one at triple digits.
I would throw him another breaking
2
ball.
strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. 1 scores. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now, Julio Rodriguez. And there's a strike. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 8-8. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance. Digging in,
Now
Anthony
batting, the left
Santander.
fielder, Anthony Santander. Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one cutting but missing down low. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That one is gone. And this place is rocking. It's their second home run of the inning, and they lead it. It's 10-8. At the plate, David Ortiz. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now the 0-1. Just missed.
That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Inside, just missed.
Inside, ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. That one catches the corner for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Williams quickly gets it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Fought off foul.
Ball, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit. That clips the corner. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the bottom of the 6th. That's inside. The
2.
count now 2-2. Goes down looking. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. He's already homered here in this one. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. That's inside.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Nope.
Ortiz on second. Tucker at first. 2 out of the inning. That's in there. 3-2 now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that.
Cade Smith on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a miss. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop. Carlos Correa.
Aroldis Chapman.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the batter now, David Ortiz. So now a pinch hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That's out.
That one outside. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
First and second, no outs. Williams digs in now.
Off the plate, ball
Pitch
1.
misses inside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a base hit on a line. Santander gets it back in quickly. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded. And here is Mickey Mantle.
Ball 1.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Westberg to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Definitely not what they were looking for right there. They got a run in, but having to trade that for 2 outs at this stage in the game, it really hurts their cause more than it helps.
Torres up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch just misses. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Reaching down, makes the catch. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
That's outside. And the count is 2-0. Just missed.
Inside.
And that's ball 4.
Outside. Ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Santander batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bautista makes the grab for the second out. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Started to swing, held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Just missed.
Outside.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now
pitching, Matt Strahm.
In for a strike. 0-1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's in there, and that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left field. Ranging back. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the American
top
Giants,
of the eighth. And here's the first baseman. Mark McGwire.
Now pitching. Kenley Jansen.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Jansen fires. Outside with a breaking ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Jason Varitek. Misses inside. Ball one. High fly ball out to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
The right fielder, number
2 out,
19,
space is empty. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Williams makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Now batting,
so up
second
next,
baseman,
Carson Williams. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. 1 down. Here's Trey Turner.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Oh, that's it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mantle pulls it in on the run. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
So, man aboard, Julio Rodriguez. The next to hit. Just off the inside edge. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Outside corner. Got him. We go to the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Jansen back to work. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. And now it's going to be Carlos Correa. And a foul ball. Jansen, 37 years young. And he's a native of Curacao. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Puts it away for the out. So they're down to their final out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
O'Neill.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone. A gigantic blast.
Now pitching.
It's 11-10.
Emmanuel.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think the ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
Trailing by 4 runs can be pretty tough, especially when there's good pitching on the other side. But these players just kept fighting. They never gave up. And that's why they got back in the ball game and came away with the win in this one.
Close one here today, and your final 11-10. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Change another guard, an angel from the Lord, in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds, the victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder, if it's blood in the water, no stopping, and top shotter, I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission, I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra, salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama, rappers get better back to the trauma. The lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion. I am the most hated one alive. Was fired. Another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all. Then raise one and testified to level. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was going to do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I just don't get it. So stream it at your own discretion, every answer question, investment in your own protection, they be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu, misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still you huru. To the booth guru, I deliver the truth to you. You got to live the act as if this is the truth to you, that I will mobilize a militia and troop to you. No telling what I got in the system to do you. If it's too brutal, look the other way like I'm robbing you. But surrender all your valuables as if I'm you as I slide. The hassle to the side, like a tassel the facade of the place I reside. It's like a castle, I'm the honorable. Penn Saint Noir, my non-star. I'm the czar, the Peking to Paris is my kind of car. I'm the R, I'm the L, I'm the Kane. All correlated, unadulterated power, the king. Been coronated, wake up, no masquerade. Remove the...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Sacramento taking on San Diego. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
That's just the way it is. Want what it mind.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off for
And
the
now it's
American
switch
Giants,
hitting third
the
baseman Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Off the mark there. 1-0.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball. Popped up. And there's one down. Now Correa up to hit. That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
In the dirt, but kept close. One out and a runner at second. Inside.
Ball, that's inside.
2-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schwarber makes the grab. 2 down. Ted Williams will hit next.
The left fielder, number 9.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Trout makes the play, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, and on the mound in this one, Max Fried.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Go Red!
Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Mike Trout.
Now let's go and light the city up.
And a swing and a miss there. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. And the sweeper misses for a ball. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. And that's just foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit hard on the ground is short. Handles, throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. And ball 1. And another ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. 2 out, space is empty. That one outside, and the count's full. Ripped on the ground to second. Torres fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Back here in Denver, second inning set to go. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout settles under it. Nabs it. 1 away. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
This one high in the air to left center. Trout on his horse. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Mark McGwire digs in now. Check swing, called strike. No score here in the second. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Center field, Trout in position, corrals it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Max Fried will go to work. And that is out of play. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bautista hauls it in for the out. Seager stands in now. Missed inside with the curve. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. Seager is gone quickly. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit left side. Zips it across. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. There's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Breaking ball inside. 1-2 to count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first, and one away in the top of the third. Line to left. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Terry Pendleton. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
2 outs. Ripped to short, to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. Free back to work. This one smacked out to left center. Williams hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside.
Oh, now this ball gets down. And he boots it. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Whoa, that's down.
Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Couple of singles back-to-back. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it to muscle it to the outfield. And that pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle, but he gets rewarded.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. This one lifted in the air, left field. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 out.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul. High fly ball down the left field line. Williams makes the grab. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Out with the second baseman covering. On the ground right side to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. There's the strike. Just missed.
That's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Aye.
That one ripped. Santander racing after it. And that one hops the wall. And he's there at third with a triple.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think...
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Torres off of first with 2 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
Hey, hey, now, haven't you heard? It's a brand new day. You can't bring me down, I'm on top of the world.
Ready to go,
Leading
bottom 4. And the batter will be the
That's
shortstop, Corey Seager.
Seager.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. Pendleton under it. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. In the air, out towards left center. Mantle makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1.
Schwarber.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Williams under this one. And that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. 0-1 down. Just missed.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That's out to center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So the lineup flips over, and now Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. That one just missing inside. And the count 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Left field. Schwarber settles under it. They got it for out number 2. Here's Carlos Correa, 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He circles the bases. It's 2-2. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Oh, and he hit him.
I got him.
He had
Take
2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. And
That's
another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
In the dirt, blocked. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Here's a 3-0. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, and now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right through there for a strike. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. That's to third. Pendleton zips it to first, and that's the 1st out at the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Harper. In the air, right field. Bautista sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Back to the top of the lineup, Gleyber Torres getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2.
The count.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Jimmy Garcia.
And that one hammered. And in one hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Go-ahead run on base. McGuire, the next to hit. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. And strike two. Go-ahead run at second. And we're at the top half of the sixth. Strike three. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. And fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Right side, hard hit. Torres over to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one fouled off. Torres on third with 2 out. There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
2 outs. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And the runner stays where he is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 3-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Tucker in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Correa over to first. And Tucker is retired. Anthony Santander will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So now it's Corey Seager. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
First and second, 1 out. Ramirez digs in now. Strike on the inside corner.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 scores in the inning coming on. Back here at Coors Field. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Garcia back to work.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
1-0.
And that
Inside, ball
misses.
2.
And now 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
There's the strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. They get him, but it was pretty close. And here comes Carlos Correa.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That one the other way. Slings to first. That takes care of Correa. Next to hit, David Ortiz.
That play won't be trending on social media later
that pitch
on,
is out.
but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's with the swing. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. On the ground to short, Correa. Tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. And that's in the dirt.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mantle settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now Bryce Harper. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th, and now Ted Williams.
Ted Williams. Now pitching, Matt Braun.
Reaching for it and brings it in. And here is Mickey Mantle. Inside, just missed. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
He's got it. And there are 2 down. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a foul straight back. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
On the ground, out to short. A dive, he's got it. The throw, they get the out, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman. Felix Bautista takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Now batting.
And now batting, Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball. And that one pulled foul. Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out to left field. Williams. And makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Strikes him out with 102. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball still 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. Swinging a foul straight back. They're down to their final strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos pa' los tiempos de la high. Ey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moncay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la Off-White. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Show, bro.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause her husband's hustling. I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and right. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones blasting.
Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Carlos Correa stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Inside.
That's in, ball.
And 1-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Judge really on his horse for this one. And it's caught for the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ted Williams. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's 2-0. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Ruth. And that is the inning. Back here at Forbes Field. And today's starter, Max Scherzer.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Mike Trout, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And now it's even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out, bases empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That one outside. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Count is full.
And they'll do it again. Got him looking. And he's back now at Forbes Field. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Jimenez back to work. Marte makes the catch. And there's one away. So digging in, Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark McGwire.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0. McGwire started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kipnis fires over to first. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Max Scherzer goes to work. Edge of his own for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one drifts inside. Close, but called a ball. 3-1. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here comes Aaron Judge.
The left fielder, Aaron Judge.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
There's a strike. 2-1 now.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Alvarez Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Scherzer gets the punch out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Man at first, 1 away.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Inside just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
And it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Mike Napoli at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 8, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Ruth checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Drops into the glove. That is the inning.
Ain't nobody gonna wait for you. Ain't nobody gonna wait for you. Ain't nobody gonna wait for you.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. Bautista, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So the batting order turns over. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone. That one felt good. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Judge makes the catch. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Just
that missed. That's a ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay.
He was all over that one. A triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third. And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Ortiz at third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss down. Back here at Forbes Field as we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And that's in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's Trout. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
And that's off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Good eye in that spot.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. So a man at first. Here's Ketel Marte. And a slider in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball.
And that one is inside ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball.
That one just misses. And misses inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one fouled off.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now at Forbes Field, out of the 4th. Now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. First pitch,
ball, no
not
strikes.
close. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. That one out to right. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Torres.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. This one in the air center field. Marte should have it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Life with open arms, lessons learned, open palms that tell the future close enough to keep me out of harm's club, but can't seem to save a single thing. Who's afraid of evil thing?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. Now here is Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode.
Max Scherzer back to work. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's...
Over to Correa for one. Now over to McGuire. Double play. So 2 down now, and here is Mike Napoli. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bautista, and that'll do it.
Let's take them higher now, take them to a higher.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That one misses in the dirt. Breaking ball misses down and away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Judge makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So up next, Terry Pendleton. That one lifted to left. Judge. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Forbes Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. The pitch. Just missing there. And the count is filled up. Up the middle, Correa on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Mike Trout. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Next offering is down low.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Scherzer gets the punch out. Strikeout number. Back now at Forbes Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Pinch hitter coming on, Tyler O'Neill. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Clips the corner, 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Man at second. That's down and in.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Got him swinging. Ted Williams now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And it gets down, base hit. Correa headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's in there.
He made it. Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
And now the count is even. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look.
Oh, and a great stop. There's one. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0-for-2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Mantle off of first with 2 away. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they add a pair. It's 6-0. Bases empty with 2 away. Now at the plate, Mark McGwire.
Hoffman.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Judge really on his horse for this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager. Scherzer back to work. And that one ripped into right. Bautista makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats.
Designated hitter, Jordan.
Fastball for a strike. Alvarez in his 6th season, 27 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. That clips the corner.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And now 2-2. That one missed.
Count is full.
Mad Max notches the K. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Smoked on the ground, a second. Over to first. That's the inning.
I finally made up my mind to take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Yeehaw!
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
A little out front there as he swings through it. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
The batter, number 1. Shortstop.
Runner at first with 2 away. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Trout on his horse. Brings it in. And that is that. And we're back. And the batter now, Jason Kipnis. Colby Milner on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
1-2.
Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Didn't go.
Ball. Full count.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Mike Napoli, the next to hit. Rip to third. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, bases
the first
empty.
baseman, number
and now the
3.
first baseman, Babe Ruth. Clips the corner. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard on the ground to first. McGuire takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at Forbes Field, we're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Tyler O'Neill. Baylor makes the grab, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Number 9.
He's already
Ted
homered in this game.
Williams.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Good eye right there.
Inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Mantle at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
No balls. 1 strike. No ball.
That's back there. Get out of town. A soaring shot to center. It's 7-0. Judge makes his way towards it. Makes the grab. And that is that. Back now at Forbes Field. Now here is Jose Ramirez. Ball one there.
1-0.
That one finds the corner. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Mike Trout. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And the sweeper misses. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Outside with a breaking ball. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
We got a full count.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side. McGuire takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Hoffman back to work. This to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. And it's even up.
Ball. 1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Seager tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Lined into left center. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Pendleton.
And that one got a piece of him.
Batter, take your base.
First and second, 2 down. And here comes Carlos Correa. There's the strike. 2 on, 2 outs.
0-1. Nope, ball.
He's got it, and that's the 3rd out.
We gon' make it epic, epic, epic. We gon' make it epic, epic, yeah.
And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. New pitcher now, Jimmy Garcia.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number
So here's the
44.
cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 3.
Alvarez.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1.
Ball.
In the
2
dirt,
and 1.
and a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that just misses.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Mantle makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The left fielder,
So it's their last
99,
chance in this one.
Aaron
Here is Aaron Judge. First pitch misses.
1-0. That's a ball.
And Judge takes a strike. They're down to their final strike.
2-2.
Garcia is just one strike away.
That missed.
Just
That's a ball.
off the inside edge.
Full count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. This one. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants going up against the Fury. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Paul Skeens.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That one way outside, and we are underway in Denver. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now Correa up to hit. Man at second. Outside low. 1-1. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you. He doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Check swing, and he held up. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's 4-0. And here is Mickey Mantle.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ball one.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, man. It looks.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-0. Caught. And he made a great effort on that one. Mark McGwire will hit next. Check swing, called strike. And that one is inside ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Line drive, come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Jason Varitek at the plate now as he chases after that one.
The count.
That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one chopped up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
Do you still cry?
Back here at Coors Field,
Leading
at the
off for
plate,
Field,
Francisco
the shortstop,
Lindor.
Francisco.
For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. That one's in there. That's strike one. And that's down and away. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That's down and in. One out, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Inside. Now 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him. I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And strike two.
Count's full.
Chopper right side. Torres. The throw to first. And Ramirez is set down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-1. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Denver, now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Simmons going back on this one. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here. It's 6-1. Here's Carlos Correa. He reached out a walk his first time. That one inside, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Hit on the ground to short. Lindor tosses across to first, and Correa retired. So now here's the DH. David Ortiz doubled his first time up.
Ortiz.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Two outs, base is empty. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first. Third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ted Simmons. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. And it is 2-1. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And he grounds one back up the middle, gloves it on the dive, and that's a great play for the out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Up the middle. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple soft liner in the center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pick, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Here comes Bryce Harper in the dirt. Varitek, the base runner at first with 1 out. Out towards left center. Williams. 2 down.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Mickey Mantle at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that's outside. 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Makes the catch, and the inning is over. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Skeens back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one in the dirt, and a count 1-2. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-1. So up next, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered here in this one. That one pushed to the left and foul.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like yeah. Nazareth, I'm God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I knew it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my vices all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Noah Schultz. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Carlos.
And here comes Carlos Correa. First pitch just misses. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted.
2 balls, 2
so much
strikes.
talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Robinson racing hard. And there's one down. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit.
Manny Ramirez.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Pendleton leads off first with one away. And that one clips the corner. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Mickey Mantle in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swings through the sweeper. First and second,
1-1.
2 down.
That's
Just
the ball.
off the
That's
inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one off the plate inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting this one, Chris Sale. What do we have on him?
Well, Sale's a strikeout pitcher, and the thing about it is he'll throw strikes early, but then start teasing the zones, and that's what the great ones do. You got to make sure you elevate him, get him out over the plate. That's the only way you're going to have a chance.
We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, number 94. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 strike.
That's off the mark. 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him. And now here is Jackie Robinson.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk.
1-0.
Very gritty.
And Sale deals. That's hard hit on the line. Mantle puts it away, and there's 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality,
1-0.
Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognized.
Correa, good feed. That's 1 to McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Top of the second. Here is Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Foul ball there. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Varitek now at the plate. That's down and in. A slider missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Slice to right.
Everything came together for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Varitek leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bellinger pulls that one down, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Just
missed. That's the ball. 2-1.
There's the strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
He did not go around. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's the third baseman. There's a line drive to left field. Williams pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. On to the third inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Schultz back to work. Swung on, belted. Lawler, long run. And it gets by him. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The batter,
runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Carlos Correa. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Manny Ramirez. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
That's a little bit low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. There's a strike.
We got a full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
second baseman, Gleyber.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Inside. 1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Good take by Torres. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So 2 down now, and here is Mark McGwire. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Raleigh, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. And a swing and a miss.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bazzana measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he's a native of Australia.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-1.
Sale delivers. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. And now it's William Contreras. That's in for a strike. And a foul ball. Sale ready. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball,
2 out.
strikes.
Space is empty. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the American
and here's the
Giants,
catcher, Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
And there's a strike. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1-2's the count.
The wind to the pitch. That one outside. And the count is even, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0 balls, 1 strike. No, that's out.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Out towards right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, number 94. Ball 1 there.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? Strike. We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 and 2 is the count.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2.
Hit in the air, left field. Correa sizes this one up, puts it away for the out.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Robinson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Base knock center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Funk up the plays, just wanna see that stank on your face. Funk up the plays, we just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass. We about to go, what's about to happen, girl, you already know. Taking control.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Correa. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now, Manny Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And now maybe extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier
Ball
with this
outside.
next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And a strike to Glaber.
At the dish, looking to look the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ramirez on third. Williams over at second. Mantle over at first, so one away. Now a chance for Mark McGwire. He was late there, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. 1 run's in, banks off the wall. The second run scores.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Fought off foul. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And now 1 and 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Chases that one out of the zone. Good job at damage control right there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, number 36.
Campbell.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-2. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the...
Over to Torres. Throw to first, safe. Here's the center fielder, Jordan Lawler. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Next offering upstairs. Man at first, 1 away. Chop to the left side. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Travis Bazzana digs in now. And there's a foul ball. In the air, left field. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Martinez back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lawler under it. Nabs it, and there's 1 down. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit.
Now pitching. Michael Kopech.
First
Yeah.
pitch swinging. Kopech in his 6th
0-1.
season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. Oh,
You
this
hit him.
pitch rides in too far. That got him. So a man aboard. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. That misses.
Ball, that's high.
Ball 1. Pendleton stands at first with 1 out. Popped up. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And next is the
Now
designated
batting.
hitter,
Designated
Manny
hitter,
Ramirez.
Manny
He's already
Ramirez.
homered here in this one. First
That's
pitch
a ball.
misses.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now William Contreras. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle moving under this one. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Number 94 now in the box, comes up
No
empty
ball,
with a
1
swing
strike.
there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good
Nope,
fastball,
ball.
excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder,
The left
Jackie
fielder, number
Robinson.
5.
That's just a
Jackie
really nice catch on the run right there. He
Robinson.
saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his
Yeah,
breath
what?
before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
It's 0-1.
Just off
Nope,
the
ball.
outside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. We go to the top of the
Leading
7th.
off
Here's
for
the left
American
fielder,
Giants,
Ted Williams.
The left fielder, Ted Williams.
Santander steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Mantle now at the plate as he swings through strike
0
1.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the
No
radar
balls,
gun.
2 strikes.
Struck
He
him
popped.
out looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 down, bases empty. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Robinson settles under this one. Corrals it. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That's a ball.
That's down and in. Hit in the air, center field. And it falls.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Santander stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The 2-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Out of here. And they slice into the lead. It's 4-2. Down the third baseman.
Now pitching, Jimmy Garcia.
Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. And the 1-0. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Yeah. There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Slides, but it gets by him.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Bellinger up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
2-0's the count.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Rip, but it curls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one in the air center field. Mantle sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one away. Let's do it. Stepping in, Jordan Lawler.
Now coming
2 in this one.
Cool.
Tap foul at the plate. Now 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's
now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He rocketed that one out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-4. And now Travis Bazzana. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Garcia maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, William Contreras. And strike one to the catcher. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Their third home run of the inning. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-4. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Bang, bang play. And we're back. Leading off, Mark McGwire. The pitch. Ground ball, left side. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
That's a foul ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Contreras hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Milner.
Almost got him.
Ball. Nope, that's in. Ball.
Bautista, the runner at first with 2 gone. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this.
That's out number 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and here is Babe Ruth. New pitcher on here, Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kopech deals. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next offering is foul back. The 3-1. And a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the third baseman. And takes low for ball 1.
That's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Check swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And the slider just misses.
Full count.
In the air, left side. Williams settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carlos Correa.
That's
the
a ball.
shortstop takes a ball. Milner, a 6'3" lefty, 185
No, that
pounds.
missed. That's a
a
ball.
former first-round pick back in 2016. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. He's 2 outs away. Mantle will hit next. Just
ball, that's
missed.
outside.
He can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball 4.
That's
He
low.
walked
Ball
in.
4. Take your
And that
base.
keeps things going. So bases all loaded up. Here's Gleyber Torres. You've got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. So the tying run at second. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Now a relay to the plate. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. So digging in, Mark McGwire. Just missed.
1-0.
That's outside.
No, that's outside.
And a count now 2-0. And he blows that one by him at 100.
2-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. That clips the corner. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
When I first met Baby, everything I knew wasn't in it Bible. His blue eyes around him
remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. But now my heart is torn between the rose and the stone.
It's my lifestyle.
We're live from Shieldwoods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Tennessee taking on Sacramento. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Mommy don't like how I'm living, but what can I say? I tell her this my lifestyle. I ain't never gonna take my life away. They just wanna live my lifestyle.
Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Corbin Burnes.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Williams makes a nice running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ted Simmons stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. In time. Got it. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Ramirez.
First pitch, just misses. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double. So runner at second, 2 down. David Ortiz digs in now, and that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
And there's a hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Derek Jeter, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. On a line out towards center. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Corey Kluber. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Second inning set to go. Larry Doby digging in now. Burns back to work. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that's in for a strike.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's outside. 1-0. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. He caught it behind his back. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Ted Williams.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Simmons snags it for the second out. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that's the inning.
Yeah. Who that in the whip?
New inning getting started, and here comes Bellinger. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. That's towards center. Williams has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. That's inside. Ball 1.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. They get the out on Robinson. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Grounded out to short in his first trip. This one popped up. Correa towards the line. Into the dive, and he got it. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
And that is out of play. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jason Varitek, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Doby in position. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. This to third, De La Cruz. That's the third out. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Bautista on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. And now the DH, David Ortiz.
The designated hitter,
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ortiz.
That one fouled off. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a long throw to first.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And that's off the outside edge. And 1-1. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Big. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Doby in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab for the second out. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
I got a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air, out to left. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. In the air, out towards right center. Tatis. 1 away. Now Correa up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Outside low, ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That's to third. De La Cruz slings it across. That takes care of Correa. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Misses off the inside, and that's ball one. Called strike right there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Towards first, Bellinger over to pick it up. And he's out on the tag. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis
Burns back to work.
Jr.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Now over to McGuire. Double play. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 2 in this one. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
There goes Jackie. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Stretches out and hauls it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Nope.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Inside,
nope,
just missed. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
1 strike.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2-2. And that one is inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Gleyber Torres. Flied to left his first time. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And Gleyber takes outside. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Next pitch misses, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. just off the outside edge. 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Off balance throw in time. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Number 34.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He's 2 for 2. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Out to short. Correa over to first. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the sixth. And now, Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
That
Ball
misses. Ball 1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Varitek batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Out to short, Jeter. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of inning number 7, and here is Larry Doby. Just missed. Misses outside, and that's ball 2. Just off the inside edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
In the air, center field. Mantle makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball 2. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball. That's in there. Now 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Steps on first for the out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Now batting. Right
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Inside, just missed.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering is outside. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Robinson in the box, lays off for ball 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That's to third. Pendleton whips it across. They get the out on Robinson. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. The other way. In there. Base hit. And the bid for history is gone. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that thanks to this hit. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive.
Now this one gets through. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Now batting.
Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And delivers outside. Out. Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just misses there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
2 down. Here comes the throw. Now, Ted Williams, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Williams.
Slapped foul. The next pitch misses, and a count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Around second is Correa, and now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Next offering is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him. And we're back. The batter now, Ted Simmons.
Now pitching.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Into center. And it drops in. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 2-0. Now here is David Ortiz. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter, number 2.
Derek Jeter getting ready to hit.
Derek Jeter.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Throw to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
The center fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Larry Doby will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And the 1-0 misses low. And another ball. That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Oh. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strom.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Doby off of first with 2 away. Inside. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, and a full count now. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. To third, Pendleton. To first, that ends the frame. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Gleyber Torres.
All these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Mason Miller.
First pitch misses. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there.
Now
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
McGuire swings through it for strike 1. Swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one is off the play. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Varitek in the box now, takes strike 1. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed down the line. Ramirez hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Man at first, one away. That one just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it
over to Jackie to get 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Strong, a 6'2 southpaw, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. Just missed.
2-1. Hey!
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. That one outside, and it's 1-1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. And Belly goes down on strikes.
The batter number 5.
So up next, Jackie Robinson.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Foul ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Tatis at first, 1 gone. That one misses. Ball 3. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone. Ted Simmons digs in now. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out.
I know you feel trapped, need to vent, you want to rent. Bills coming and you living off of food stamps. The daily pressure of a poor black life. The hood is full of baby mamas, joblessness and the lax.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista. Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
1-0.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-1.
Ball down.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's under it. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away.
Number 1.
And here comes Carlos Correa. 1 for 3.
Correa.
The shortstop takes the ball. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Jeter on the move. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run.
On the ground, right side. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Underground, we was them kids that played. All in the streets, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way. Left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
I be gone.
Hope you
My vex, they gon' run on how they come.
Hope you watching.
Get your life or get back. Up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty coming up on the first pitch. On the hill here today, Walker Buehler. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Terry Pendleton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That just misses, and the count is 2-0. Check swing, called strike. And that misses. And the count is 3-1. Bouncer to second. And that one handled. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Carlos Correa. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Next offering is in for a strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Harper hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. So now a pinch hitter, David Ortiz, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And that's downstairs, and it's 1-0. And it's fouled away. Next pitch is downstairs. That one drifts inside. That pitch clips the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. And they'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on a line. And base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And takes low for ball 1. Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
That one hit to right. Bautista should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Mookie now. Inside, almost got him.
That's a ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Draws the walk there.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Right side. Foul. And it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside. Man at first, one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. That one missing inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez. This one in the air right field. Bautista trying to get to it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And now 2-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just missed. And that'll load the bases. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. To third, tag, got it. Second inning set to go. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Just missed.
That ball went out.
And there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
He did not go around. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. That one the other way, and foul ball. Just misses, and it's 3-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Max Fried will go to work. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Sneaks through, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Now it's the second baseman. Now one missed. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That one misses. Ball one.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
That one misses. 3-0.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Torres over to Correa for one. To McGuire in time. That's an inning ending. Back here in Denver, on to the third inning. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. That's in there. Strike one. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. So digging in, Jose Bautista. Yeah, that's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left field, down the line. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Buehler deals. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. He goes down looking. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He popped out his first time. Westberg zips it to first. And Correa retired. Out number 3. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Digging in, Elly De La Cruz. Free, back to work. There's your strike.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Inside, just missed. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Mookie to hit. Walked his first time. Runner on the go. Strike in there. High leg save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. And Mookie takes. De La Cruz leads off second with nobody out. Just off the inside edge. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Ball 1 to
Outside,
Bryce.
that's the ball.
He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. That's in for a strike at 95, and the count 1-1. Runners on the move. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. To second, and that's not it. They score a run next to the infield single. Runners in the corners here, one away. And now, David Ortiz. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball.
On the ground to third, might be two. Zips it across, and two away now. So two down now, and here is Jordan Westburg. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him. Coming home. He will score.
Waste no time there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two outs and one in scoring position. And it's even up.
That's out.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the American
and now the
Giants,
DH, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Walker Buehler will go back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One down, base is empty. And that one hammered. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Now a chance for Mickey Mantle. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one away inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field. Betts pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 so far.
Gleyber Torres.
That's outside.
That pitch is out.
And that is ball one. Fought off foul. Williams on at second with two down. Ground ball left side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Ready to go. Bottom four. And now here is number 36. Up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. He hit into a double play his first time up. This to third. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 2.
De La Cruz.
This one in the air. McGuire has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the top of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his strike.
Oh, gets dirty. Not in time. He's safe.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. First and second here, no outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fly ball down the line. Betts is on the move. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Terry Pendleton will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground, 2 ball. To Elliott, second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here comes Carlos Correa. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. Harper pulls it down, and that is that.
Like a river, I keep rolling, back to you, I keep rolling.
Back here at Coors Field, and now it's Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Just missed.
Well, these guys did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
The first baseman, number 3.
Here's Harper now.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Just missed.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mantle gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Manny Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to short. Correa. Inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's going to be David Ortiz. Right side, hard hit. The tag, and he's out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Jenkins under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bounce to the right side. Harper tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is that. Back here in Denver, well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.